up on the lobby floor. Yeah, last night was some kind of war. I'm coming down like a waterfall. I check my phone, but you never call. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. Woke up and saw everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of gravity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. And I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you sit me down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot. When you're ready, baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor. When you're ready, oh baby, come get it.
Yo, Gleany, what's going on? Good to see you this morning. Your lunch is almost finished, but just wanted to come say hi on here. Well, all right. Well, thanks for coming to say hi, bud. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your lunch. And I'll catch you later.
Me.
What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see you all. Demim and Dane gonna sleep soon. Just wanted to stop by and say have fun. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you coming by the stream this morning. Also, thanks to Gleany for stopping in and saying hi as well. We're going to be getting into some Genshin Impact today, obviously. Thank you guys. I think I finished up social posts and everything, so we did this pretty quick this morning. What is up? How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. Like I said, we're going to get into the Genshins. We got dailies to do. We got resin to work off. What else we gotta do? We got a few we got world quests. We gotta work on those and we gotta get through those. Zecutus, what is up? Good to see you this morning, bud. Good to see you indeed this morning. God dang it, I forgot my vape. Hold on one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. That was quick. We need to talk about Gran Turismo 7 and how beautiful it is. Gran Turismo 7 is pretty gorgeous, bud. It looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. However, I am more of a Forza Horizons person, and I am more excited about Horizons 5 than I am about Gran Turismo 7. Also super excited about Wolverine. Harvey Marquette 2.0. Good to see you this morning. Hello. Yo, so hot for dude. To me too. Like, of all the Marvel products that needs a game, it's Wolverine. Like, woo-hoo. Can you imagine if that was a VR experience? Like, that would be like probably one of the funnest games ever. Insomniac is going to be making yeah, dude. Insomniac's working on it. Like, it's going to be great. It's pronounced Marquette. Okay, I am Marquette. Is that right? Marquette. Terribly sorry for mispronouncing. I am a southern boy from Virginia. So my accent a lot of the time gets in the way of me being able to pronounce things properly. So I do apologize. I do my very best. And if anybody ever, you have an accent? Yeah, dude, I totally have an accent. Are you kidding me? You mean you can't hear it? I mean, if you can't hear it, I've done a very good job of working to remove it, because let me tell you, when I go back home, I sound like Boomhauer, bro. If I have managed to remove my accent, and you're telling me that you can't hear it, then I've done my job. But there are certain things that it comes out on. I know for a fact. And then certain things that I'll say from time to time that will trigger it as well. But anyway,
Nice.
we got Genshin. We got the Genshins this morning. We have dailies to go do. I am gonna. What's up, Rasta? Good to see you this morning, bud. Okay, let's see. What team are we gonna choose for today? You know, I wanted to check something because I saw a meme that said Albedo's hair was not good. And I just wanted to check. Nope, his hair's great. This dude, best hair in the game, hands down, in my opinion. I can't really hang out. I have to get the kids ready for school. I just came by because it had been a while since I'd said hello. Well, dude, I'm glad you stopped by. It's good to see you for sure, man. Anytime. Come on by. My arm legit feels so weird right now with having the first vaccine. Oh, so you just got vaccinated, Rasta? Congrats, man. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold of the vaccinated, my dude. Been here for a while, and I gotta say, the water's warm.
Time to go.
It's nice not knowing that, you know, the virus can kill you. Oh, one thing we do have to do this morning at some point, I'm probably going to do it after I get done with dailies, we're going to go react to Mermaid Princess, her teaser's out. So we're going to go check that out. Okay, we have a fishing mission to do today. I want to kind of work on getting world quests to a good place today. So we're going to work on those. I also want to work on fishing so that we can because we kind of need to get a catch. I think we need to get a catch. And I don't know if I should get a fishing rod first or not. But we do need to work towards getting our catch. Yes, Rasta. Princess Kokomi's trailer.
Time to go.
Shine down.
We will be taking a good honest look at it this morning.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
I will have order.
You know, I gotta say, I absolutely love dropping meteors from the sky on would-be Ronin. Great. Well, might as rewatch Ball's trailers. I mean, we can do that. If you guys want to rewatch Ball's trailer, we can totally do that too. You guys want to check that out? We can do that. I don't hate. One thing we haven't done, we haven't watched the collective miscellanies. Dude, don't do that. Especially when I'm drinking coffee. Oh my god, that's hilarious though. Yeah, I saw the memes. I'm trying to avoid the other one because I feel like it's very I'm trying to avoid
Time to go.
calling out the obvious because one, it's too easy, and two, it's like, oh man, it is funny though. Don't get me wrong, it's hilarious. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Should have known better. Should have expected that. Whew. But yeah, we gotta watch that. I gotta react to that Kokomi video so that we can get a piece of content out today, because I've been, not gonna lie, since trying to sort out some other things off stream with regard to how everything is going to work for the channels moving forward. Jesus!
Fine.
What are you doing?
Stabilize.
I'm just trying to collect seed, whatever that is. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh God. Here,
Wind,
have
hear
some of
me.
that.
There
Also,
is no
have
escape.
some of this.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my night.
Also, I just want to say that like Kazuha probably has the best charge attack in the whole game because it's fast. As a sword user, it's so fast.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. I swear by my sword.
Yo, Tex, what up? Are you late? No, you are not. You are like right on time. We literally
Order
just started.
kite.
Bud. We literally just started. You are not late at all. Right on time. We're just working through dailies right now. Haven't even got into the meat of what we're trying to do today. We're going to be working on world quests today.
Violet
We're also
grass
going to
is
be
a
working
plant that
on
enjoys a moist environment.
some more fishing today because I got to get all those kois for the
Be
catch.
sure to store them appropriately.
And then also we want to I got to react to the new Mermaid Princess trailer.
Go as one.
It just came out.
How's this?
Mermaid Princess Sailor
Solidify.
Scout.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Barbados, guide us. Now you shall perish.
Ball's attack animations are really good.
One with nature.
I just want to say that. Just want to say that. Okay. We have all those done. I think I have finally sorted out this this dual streaming thing. Finally. It's taken a bit to get used to some of YouTube stuff. By the way, what artifact build do you recommend for DPS Razor? Because I want to actually try to collect them so I'm prepared for Razor. So I would recommend 4-piece Gladiator, and it sucks
scenery is
to farm.
wonderful.
I'm not even gonna lie. It sucks to farm because the only way that you can get it is from world bosses, and yeah, just world bosses and weekly bosses drop gladiators. So this is what you're going to look for. Gladiator's Finale. And then for your helmet, you're going to want a crit damage helmet with some crit rate, attack percent, energy recharge, and flat attack would be a perfect roll. Like flat attack's the least of your worries, but you definitely want the crit rate and the attack percent to be there. As you can see, I am still looking for a good helm. So For your feather, you just want crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge. Obviously, we are still missing attack percent on this, but it's close. Necrio, what is going on? Good to see you this morning as well. For your timepiece, you're going to want an attack percent timepiece with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and flat attack. For your cup, you're going to want a physical damage cup with a crit damage, attack percent, crit rate, and energy recharge. And then for your flower, attack percent, crit rate, energy recharge, and crit damage. That is my opinion. You only need the 4-piece set. So as long as you can get a 4-piece set that you can work from, you'll be good. You already have a decent glad set, and I only have the 5-star feather with attack. The rest are 4 stars, but decent stats. Okay. I mean, that's a good place to work from. So I would definitely farm up good pieces that you know are going to have the stats that you want. Especially if you've already got good 4-star pieces to work from. That's what I would do. And then just level them up as you get the pieces, and replace your 4-star pieces with 5-star pieces, and you'll be good to go. But that's what I recommend. It will serve you well.
Time to go.
I have some good artifacts for my Bennett this morning. Nice. Good stuff. Congrats on getting the good artifacts. Good arts are hard to come by. I haven't seen any in days.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Oh, it's going to take me that way. All right, that's fine. Up. And finish. Yay. Nice. So. All right. Dude, we're going to hit AR-57 soon, guys. It only took us months. Okay, let's see. What are we... let me see here. Yeah, we want to go back to town. We want to collect our daily Primo Gem stuff. You got a 35%. You got 35% crit rate, 180 plus crit damage for him with a Pyro Goblet, 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. So he's super OP right now. Nice. Very nice.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
That is that seems really strong.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, let's get those go get these rocks. Thank you. Amber, I need you to go back out and get that Mora. No, we don't want to recall her. We just sent her. Thank you for the rocks, Official. Go get me more. Bennett. Yep. You too. Kaya, thank you for the money. Chong Yun, go get me rocks. All right. Sweet. You know, I was kind of hoping that Inazuma would have better stuff to send people out for on the maps. They just don't. Tex, I used 2 crimson, 2-piece crimson and 2-piece maiden for your Bennett. I mean, that's also probably not a bad call if you feel like your Bennett needs more healing. Oh, Necro, you're running him as a main DPS, so he hits up to 57k on elemental burst and up to 32k on his elemental skill with vaporize. Dude, nice. I didn't even know you could main DPS Bennett like that. It's not bad though. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't think we've checked here yet about what they have. What they got at the store? What they got at this store? Hey. Dude, I want to know about your store, man. I want you to sell me things. I'd like to buy a few things. Let me see what you need, dear customer. My sincerest apologies, but we are still in the midst of a short, our capacity is limited, So we must have to complete something in order to be able to buy shit from it. What the heck? What's in here?
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
I want to crouch. What is that back there?
Time to go.
I can't believe I'm AR-41 and yet my damage record is only 20k. I mean, AR-41, like... I think that's about where I was around there. You haven't yet unlocked, like, 100% getting, like, 5-star artifacts yet, I don't think. Maybe from domains, but I don't think from world bosses yet. Maybe. I don't know.
Time to go. Time to go.
Friends to animals.
Time to go.
What do we do? What do we feed the puppy? Feed the puppy. Where's the puppy? There's a couple of puppies. Where's all the puppies? How do I feed the puppy? Oh, wait. Hold on. Feed? Yes. I fed the puppy.
Time to go. Time to go.
You're very proud of your Benny boy. I would be too, man. He is broken to boken. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, let's go do our last fishing thing that we got to do, and then we might go. Then we'll go farm some stuff. Go to quest. Navigate. Perfect. Look, guys, I flipped through my father's sailing log and blah, 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 blah. When they encountered the lunar Leviathan, if we can also make this, we may be able to attract the lunar Leviathan. I have a lot of seagrass, but the magical crystal ore. Don't worry, I have tons of that. Really? Were they mined at Arumi? My father's log mentioned that the magical crystal ore must be mined from the ruins of Arumi. Although I am not sure what the difference is compared to the ordinary magical crystal ore, but since we have decided to do so, we should be more rigorous and follow the sailing log closely. Speaking of which, there are a lot of dangerous monsters over in Arumi. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild and put up a commission. It's okay, I can handle them. He's still a C02. I wish at least had him Constellation 1, but it doesn't make him any less OP if he has no Constellation right now. Yeah, for sure. I would definitely not Constellation 6 him at all, ever. Unless Mihoyo gives us the ability to turn constellations on and off. That's my 2 cents, though. He's just much more effective when not Constellation 6. You have a little bit more wiggle room with him. Although, as the main DPS, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm so lucky to have your help. I'm counting on you. I'll go back and get some bait making tools. Let's meet up later at the beach on the west of Arumi. All right, we're going to head over there. That's not the beach, man. That's like center of the... Was never intending to C6 Benny Boy. I don't want him to take on the literal meaning of broken. When I say broken, to broken.
Time to go.
Sure.
Shine down.
All right, Zong.
Gather.
We need your mining prowess.
I will have order.
And that is how you mine with the Lord of Geo. The CEO of GEO. Hello, sir.
Torn to oblivion. Into the wind. Wind, hear me.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
Thank you for your treasure.
Brings a smile to my face.
It does indeed. We're going to jump down here.
Follow the wind.
I'd use Kazuha as a DPS for a second team if I had him, but Bennett will always be my main DPS and my most used DPS. I mean, that's how I feel about Razor. It's definitely how I feel about Razor. But I do like Kazuha. And I probably shouldn't be using him as a main DPS, but I don't care. He's fun. And that's what I'm going to do. The next step is to scatter the bait and wait for the Lunar Leviathan to appear, right? Yes, I purposely chose this place from where we reached the shore back then. The Lunar Leviathan that guided us back to the ship also disappeared here. So is everyone ready? Don't forget to make a wish when you see the Lunar Leviathan. What if it doesn't work? Don't say such discouraging things. It will work. The Lunar Leviathan will definitely come. Yeah, It'll work. Big fish, big fish. You must be good and bite the bait. I'm counting on you. Oh, look at this. It's glowing under the water. Something's coming. Really? Is the Lunar Leviathan really here? Help! It's a rune guard. I got this. Why is it this guy? I don't know. It's a good question.
There it
Hey,
Absurd.
that's not cool.
Now you shall perish.
Not cool, bro.
Gather! This is order.
You're gonna have to stop what you're doing.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
That'll do. Razor is my only level 80 character and apparently friends with Bennett, so I see that as some kind of coincidence. I mean, it is, for sure. Don't be sad. It's that rune guard's fault. It must have scared the Lunar Leviathan away. Let's try again. Let's forget it for now. I'm a little tired. Maybe Nantuk. I just want to... Jesus. Here's your payment. Whatever the case. Thank you very much for your help. Look, this Miss... Looks like Miss Kujirai wants to be left alone now. Let's come back and see her later. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see. Do we have enough for a summon? As bad as I'm gonna try. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Yo, Adri, what's up? Adra?
Time to go.
How are you doing? Adra. Good to see you this morning. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Come on. See, that's why having Razor in the party is really good too, is he mines effectively. I mean, so does Zhongli. I've yet to even build Razor though, and I feel kind of bad for not doing that because Razor is one of my favorite characters too. I highly recommend you build Razor. 100%.
Rise!
You should build Razor. You should totally build Razor.
Gather!
The wind knows.
Should have a little taste.
Shine down.
I will have order. Have a taste of this. Finally done.
That'll do. Okie dokie. So we got those done for the... We got that all done. We need to go work resin off.
Smile to my face.
My question is, are you going to pull for Kokomi? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I don't like her. She's also a Catalyst user, and I typically don't really enjoy playing Catalysts. Which is why all my Catalysts are sub 70. I mean, she looks cool, but I don't like her character. And I typically will pull for characters that I like. And then I'll pull for 4 stars. 5-star characters, I really have to like them and enjoy them. Enjoy their character anyway.
One with nature.
At least before pulling for them. And her, like, I'm just like, she's kind of take it or leave it for me. Nothing against her, and if you like her, like, that's awesome. This is personally, like, I don't like her character. I don't like her enough to, you know, spend the monies. Oh, you got C3 Razor Negro? That's awesome. C3's good. Really, if you go up to, if you can get C4 opens up a lot. It opens him up a lot.
Gather.
Okay. All right, we got resin to work off. So what do we want to do? Do we want to go and try and farm more artifacts for the Electro Archon? Or do we want to go farm artifacts for Kazuha? That's where I'm at right now. I found an Electro Goblet and swapped my Deluxe 4-piece Shiminawas onto Razor like a few seconds ago, since my goblet on Deluxe was Elemental Mastery and I could do a lot better. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, sticking an Electro Goblet on Razor is definitely going to help. It's going to make him more of an Electro build, and really his Electro build is much more, like if you want to build him Electro, you totally can, and he's effective. The thing is he'll be much more effective if you have him at Constellation 6, because he'll be doing a lot more Electro damage because of the random effect that goes on to his weapon as he's swinging it. But that's at Constellation 6. The most effective build, in my opinion, that brings the Electro build more in line with the physical build. I would recommend building him physically, so look out for a physical cup, but definitely use the Electro Goblet in the meantime. I actually want to try and lose the Kokomi banner, because I'm a 10 pull away from Penny, but I'm scared to get lucky on her because I'm waiting for the Gon Yuri run. Yes, I am, Adri. I am indeed. Oh my God, the resin is capped. Yes, the resin is capped. I'm AR-56. I don't care anymore. Like, I lost caring about my resin being capped a long time ago. Like, I don't think you understand how much I have no life to this game since I started playing it. About 6 months in, I realized that my life was more important than worrying about whether or not my resin is capped, to be brutally honest. Plus, I also have this stockpiled. I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see it down here. Let me see. Is there something I could use to move it up? But I have like my fragile resin is 64. I have 64 of them.
Where do you want to go
I have 64
next?
fragile resin.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
I'm not
spots,
hurting for
I
resin,
have a few references.
and I've played the game so long that I have resources for days, and if I ever need to farm something, I just tap into my fragile resin. It's literally what I do. Genshin Love 9, hey, can you log into my account today? Not right now. Not right now. I have so much work that I've got to do on my own account today. I'm not going to be logging into accounts today. Have I pulled Raiden's weapon? I have not. This is where we're sitting at, Energy. We are sitting at it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're sitting at 33. We've lost 1. I have 6 days left to pull it. Oh, it 100% is a trap, Genshin Love 9. It's 100% a trap. I mean, the weapon banner is always a trap. But the first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. Frank Herbert. And as much as I want to continue pulling on it, I don't have the primos for it, and I'm not spending money on it because here's the problem. If I spend money on that banner right now and I lose I lose the summon on the weapon, I'm trapped. And I know that. Had I got through 2 5 stars that I lost, I would consider spending money on it, because then I can guarantee the weapon with my money, and then I'm kind of okay with that. But I'm not okay with getting that trap. Pull 2 unforged before engulfing. I should have stopped because it's totally a trap. Oh, 100%. I regret deeply, to be honest, but she looks so good with. Oh, I know. And that's the thing. Is like she does. The last weapon banner that I pulled on was the Homa gravestone banner.
Into the wind.
And we got 2 Homas and 1 gravestone out of that one. So it was actually.
Let's get down
It was actually good.
Time to go.
Whoa!
With nature.
That was
There is no
interesting.
escape. Torn to oblivion.
But I'll just stick the. I mean, I have so the problem's this. Like, 1, the catch exists, right? And 2, I already have like a really good leveled Favonius spear, so it's like. It's whatever. Adrian, what do I think of the Dendro element? I don't know, because I haven't seen, like, I know it exists. I personally hope it's going to be some type of poison. I think poison in the game would be super cool, especially if it's going to react, if it can react with things. Like, I don't know what it's going to be, because, like I said, I haven't dived that deep into knowing anything about Dendro. I also avoid leaks, so, and I don't like talking about leaks on my channels. But I will say this: Dendro, we know is coming. I am hoping that it's going to be some type of plant-based poison, which would be really cool. And I hope it will react with things, but we won't know until it gets here. So that's what I know so far. I probably should start reading the manga more now, to be honest. Fair enough. I didn't have any good ER weapon for her, and I was too impatient to fish for the catch. I legit got annoyed in the first 10 minutes of fishing. I like the fishing, man. To be honest, Energy, like, I like the fishing a whole lot. It's a lot of fun. That said, I understand it's not for everybody. Just like how I do not enjoy doing the teapot, but I enjoy the hell out of the fishing. That's just my 2 cents, though. So. There we go, little electric thingy. Perfect. Right. But I mean, I understand. Like a lot of people think fishing is boring. I typically like fishing in all games. Like I loved fishing in World of Warcraft. The only game that I've really never liked the fishing implementation on was Stardew Valley, which, funny enough, the fishing implementation here is very similar.
It's my lucky day.
Very similar to that in Stardew, but it feels better than Stardew. Stardew's is very unforgiving.
This is
Like it's very hard to catch fish in Stardew, in my opinion. In this game, not so much. You really want Kazuha Negrio? Dude, like, I am so glad I summoned for him. Like, I had a feeling I was going to regret if I didn't summon for him, and I'm so glad that I did. Did you enjoy the Wind Trace event? And if you do you want it permanent? The Wind Trace. Can you remind me what the Wind Trace event was? I don't remember the name of that one. If you talk about it a little bit, I would be able to tell you. I think Dendro is going to be poison, as you said, but also debuffing mechanics. Hope it has nice reactions with Electro and Geo, so it can mix up the meta a bit, because Vaporize and Melt has reigned for, has had rain for too long. Yeah, Energy, I get that. The problem is like, I could totally see if it's going to be plant based, I could see it reacting with Geo and doing something interesting. As far as reacting with Electro, if it could do like a poison gas type thing and then you electro charge the poison gas, I think that would be awesome. Like it could be like an ionized reaction or something. I think that would be cool. As long as it makes sense, right? Like it's gotta make sense.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Like that's the thing, and I think like it being like a poison gas and then being able to use electro with it to ionize the gas, I think that would make a lot of sense.
Time to go.
And then you're doing like ionized damage. Oh no. Not this. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's a big pain in the butt. We should have summoned the boat first. But Adri, can you remind me of what the Wind Race event was? I can't remember. We have so many events in this game, I can't remember like half of them.
Time to go.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to go work resin off. All right, let's just keep farming for her because that makes the most sense. So do you use Skyward Blade or Mist Splitter on Bennett? And it depends on what you're doing. Skyward Blade, if that's what, energy recharge for Bennett. Mist Splitter's crit damage. I think if you're gonna be using Bennett as main DPS, Mist Splitter's a good option. Skyward Blade would be the better option if you want to ult with him more. You think it was the hide and seek event Energy? Yeah, I would actually like that event to be permanent, to be honest, because I really enjoyed the hide and seek event. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was an interesting way of doing player versus player content in a game where it's all co-op, if anything. Like it was a very unexpected event that I thought was a great way of doing PvP in a game where if you're going to have monetary purchases, you should not have pay to win player versus player. However, you could argue that certain characters' abilities in that game mode do affect playstyle, i.e. Mona's run. Ayaka would be as good.
Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
The wind knows. One with nature.
Nice. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen on Genshin Impact Concert. I know there's going to be music, but is there more? I think there's going to be, like, from the trailers that I've saw, it looks like there's going to be dancing. It's going to be a concert, and there's probably going to be visual elements to it as well. I'll probably tune in and watch it. They should add the event to the teapot so we could actually have parties with friends in it. And plus, it'd be less boring in there. Ah, that's actually a really good idea. I agree. Ooh. Crit rate helm. It's all right. Skyward Blade gives more energy recharge and +4 crit rate on his ult. It increases movement speed and attack speed by 10%. And I still can't figure out exactly what Mist Splitter does. Oh, I can explain. So Mist Splitter, you're gonna get crit damage as plus attack as your base stat, obviously. Mist Splitter, you gain 12% elemental damage bonus for all elements, and receive the Might of Mist Splitter's emblem, which stacks. At stack levels 1, 2, and 3, Mist Splitter's emblem will give 8, 16, and 28% elemental damage bonus. So your elemental damage on top of the already 12% that you are gaining across all elements, you are also getting an additional 8, 16, and 28 respectively to the number of stacks of Mist Splitter's emblem that you have. The bonus, and it's a bonus for the character's elemental type, right? So, like, for example, I'm using it on Kazuha. He's going to get a 28% bonus to, at level 3, he's going to get a 28% bonus to anEMO damage. The character will obtain 1 stack of Mist Splitter's emblem for each of the following scenarios. When a normal attack deals elemental damage, he's going to get a stack. When an elemental burst does damage, he'll get a stack. And if energy is less than 100%, hold on. Normal attacks deal elemental damage. You're able to get stacks from that. Those stacks last 5 seconds. If you're casting an elemental burst, those stacks last 10 seconds. Energy less than 100% stacks disappear. Or stack disappears when energy is full. So if your energy is ever full, your stacks will disappear. Each stack's duration is calculated independently. So you get a stack for your energy being less than 100%. You get a stack for casting an elemental burst, and you get a stack for elemental damage. So from normal attacks. So that's what happens with him. Obviously, this weapon is going to be better on someone who has, their normal attacks do elemental damage.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
What's your riding build, if you don't mind showing? Oh, yeah, of course. I can show you. So my riding build right now is I'm trying to build out 4-piece emblem of Severed Fate, because I feel like that's probably the best thing for her. Right now, this is what her helm is. We actually got pretty lucky on this helm, considering it had 2 HP rolls. We got a decent attack percent roll and a really good crit damage roll, and it's got good crit, and it's a crit rate helm. So that one went really good. I'm still waiting on a better elemental. Like I started rolling on this and it did not roll into crit rate or crit damage. It all rolled into HP and percent. So I stopped rolling on this. But we have an elemental cup for now. I'm hoping to get a better elemental cup soon. We do have an energy recharge sands, but stats are shit. So, or substats are shit. So this is a for now sands. Our feather did actually pretty good. It's pretty well rounded. The only problem is we got HP on it. I would have rather had attack percent here, but it is what it is. And then here on our flower, we got crit rate and attack percent. It's kind of blah. Kind of blah, which is why I haven't rolled on it yet. I'm hoping for something better. We did roll it to 4 just to see what the other stat was going to be, and I think it was that we got elemental mastery. Had we got crit damage, I would have rolled this thing up. Do you think Yai Miko going to be added? No, I do not. I think in 2.2, because we have not seen anything else yet other than Toma, that Toma is going to be the only new character in banners for 2.2. But that said, during 2.2, we're also going to be getting some more anniversary celebrations and that sort of thing too. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows at this point? I think it's going to be, I think we're going to be getting some I think we're going to end up getting rerun banners in 2.2. What those rerun banners are going to end up looking like, I have no clue. Part of me wants to say that it's going to be, you know, either like there's a few characters that are due for a rerun right now, and that's gone, and everybody knows this right now. It's Ganyu, it's Xiao, and Albedo are all kind of due for reruns because it's been more than 6 months since they were released, and I'm kind of leaning in that direction with where I think that's kind of what's going to happen. We'll at least get one rerun. I don't know what Toma's going to be yet in terms of character. He could be a 5-star, and we're only getting a 5-star banner, and we only get one. And Hu Tao also, you're absolutely correct. Hu Tao is kind of due for one as well. So we may get one rerun banner and a Toma banner. That's if Toma is a 5-star. If not, we may get a couple of rerun banners and Toma's going to be a new 4-star character. I don't know. I think it could go either way. So like literally I'm just speculating right now and spitballing because I have no clue what they're going to do in 2.2. I just know that there's only one new character coming, which narrows down the options.
Wherever
Jealous
in
of
this
that crit
world I
rate,
roam,
that crit rate piece,
memories
since
of my home.
I have engulfing.
this blade.
But do you think it's better to
It
keep
is the
attack
last
percent
link I
on
have
Goblet
to the land of my
or to
birth.
try and farm for an Electro one? I think farming for an Electro one's way better. That said, I haven't tested, attack percent versus Electro. If you can test attack percent versus Electro, I would do that. The problem is with testing out an attack percent versus an Electro Goblet is you kind of have to have the same stats. If you can do it where you can just get an an Electro piece, and even if it's just minuscule, right? Like you can compare a 7 to a 7,
This scenery is
a 7% attack
surely enough
to a
convince anyone
7%
to become a
Electro.
wanderer.
You should be able to tell there because you'll be able to at least notice a slight difference in damage. I mean, obviously, as you scaled it up, it would be the damage, the distance should be much more stark than that. If you compared it at lower percentages before leveling it up, it would take a lot more testing than it would if you had two leveled up like attack percent, and like if you got an attack percent piece, stick it on her, and if you have a fully leveled up Electro piece, stick that on her too, and then just make the decision based off of that.
Memories of my home.
Also, try to make sure the substats are similar too, because that can affect things a little bit as well.
Link I have to the land of my birth.
Do you think there's a chance they'll bring back a Tartaglia rerun banner? Not yet. I think it'll happen.
Clouds high, the birds call.
But we just had a Tartaglia rerun. I mean, I say just, it was like a few months ago. I think we're getting ready to see a lot more rerun banners coming soon, to be honest, because I want to see another Zhongli rerun banner.
This is order.
The wind knows me.
But also, Venti hasn't had a third one yet. Lee hasn't had a third one yet. There's a bunch that still need their first rerun before we can get to characters that need a third rerun, right?
Time to
You randomly got a $5 gift card from your sister, so you got a welcome today. Nice.
Illusion shattered.
Welcomes are fun, man.
Eternal.
I used to like. I still honestly think that Welcome Moon is probably the best $5 you can spend in the entire game. If you need character, actually, if you need anything, because of the, you know, the Genesis crystals, it'll get you as well.
Time to go.
If he comes back, he's definitely D-word. He's definitely dead. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but that rerun was too sudden. I mean, Tartaglia was up against Venti. I mean, Tartaglia came after Venti before. I mean, don't get me wrong, wasn't in the same patch, but it was like, in terms of following, Tartaglia followed Venti. That's not a bad helm. It's not great, but it ain't bad. Streets are saying that he's coming with Toma and Hutao on 2.2, but nothing's concrete yet. Huh. I mean, dude, like, as everybody's speculation right now.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Like, are we? Like, we still have so much time left before 2.2 because we got to get through another. We have a whole nother banner to get through here for a new character. So it could be anything. Honestly,
Swear by my sword.
Into the wind.
I think who it's not going to be. I don't think it'll be Zhongli. I don't think it'll be Tartaglia.
Time to go.
Again, I think it's going to be one of the ones who haven't had a second run yet.
Stabilize.
The wind knows.
And in all honesty, I think what I'm probably going to be doing is I'm going to be saving up Primo gems for the next little while. I don't, as bad as I would want to go after Ganyu again, if she gets a rerun early, let's say that in 2.2 Ganyu is going to be a rerun.
Now you shall
Again,
perish.
not confirmed. This is all just me speculating based on like characters that have not had a rerun yet.
I will have order.
I regretted not pulling for Ganyu the first time she came. We got Albedo, which I totally think was the better call for me, personally. I don't know why that happened. I think was the better call for me because Albedo is more my playstyle. I wish I would have had enough. I mean, I guess I could have had enough Primo Gems to pull for Ganyu had I really wanted to, but we also wanted to save up for Xiao because we had a feeling that Xiao was coming with the Lunar New Year, which we were correct on. So, saved up for Xiao, skipped Ganyu. If Ganyu comes soon, I think I may skip her. And the reason why is I want to save my Primo Gems up to get Zhongli constellations. Because what I really want to do is I want to get to Constellation 2. Or no, sorry. I want to get to Constellation 3 on Zhongli at some point. The reason why is because Dominus Lapidus is so good. It is so good. It's what controls his shields. I at least want to get a Constellation 1 because I want to have a second steal from Zhongli.
Time to go.
I want to be able to have a third Geo construct with having Zhongli and Albedo in the same party.
Cloud time. Birds come. Into the wind. It's fine.
Here's the thing,
This is order.
I don't think anything that we are seeing online right now
So many regrets.
is viable. Other than if the characters have not had a second rerun.
Swear by my sword.
I think everybody that's talking just mad crap, they're just speculating and they're trying to get clicks.
Inazuma shines
Because
eternal.
if any character was going to get a third rerun before somebody gets a first rerun, it'd be Zhongli in a heartbeat. Like if Mihoyo wanted to print money and not give even distribution of reruns, it'd be Zhongli all day. It would not. They would not do a third rerun of Tartaglia before they did a rerun of Zhongli.
Stabilize.
They just would they would not do it.
Into the wind.
That's just my opinion, though.
Shine down.
Like, because in my people didn't like Child enough. They didn't like him more than Zhongli. They just didn't. Although, to your point, Child did come before Zhongli. So it is possible. That's but I just think because there are other characters that have not had a second rerun. No, yeah, 100%. Like because there are characters that have not had a second rerun, it would be Zhongli. Like all day. They would rerun Zhongli before they reran Child again, I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, anything's possible. I'm just stating what I think in my mind. I think they would run Zhongli before they ran Child because if they wanted to run a third rerun for a character, I think it would. While there are characters that still haven't had a first rerun, I think it would be Zhongli.
Stabilize.
I just do.
Illusion shattered.
He's the most broken character in the game. Everyone loves him.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
They would be
night.
able to. It would be printing money,
Guide us.
Order guide you.
especially when there are characters that people
Shine
want to
down.
see.
Now you shall
You know,
perish.
people want to see
One with nature.
have reruns. Like there are people like I missed out on Hu Tao because I didn't want to summon for her.
The birds call.
Xiao hasn't had a rerun yet.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows.
Ganyu hasn't had a rerun. Albedo hasn't had a rerun.
Time to get.
That's just that's the long and the short of it.
Adorn my.
Gather. This is order.
I think honestly it probably makes the most sense that the next set of reruns is going to be if I was a betting man and I play Gacha games, I would put my money on Ganyu and Xiao next. If I was a betting man, and I am, I would be willing. I would be willing to bet that it would be Xiao. If I had to put money down on characters that I thought that were going to run next, it would be Ganyu and Xiao that are going to get reruns. I don't think Albedo. I think they'll do an Albedo rerun once there's another
Stay
like
focused.
piece of content. Once there's content for Mondstadt coming.
Never again.
Right?
Barely a scratch. I swear
Like
by
I think it's going to depend on. I think ultimately it's going to.
So
Dude,
regrets.
I need to pay attention. I think it's ultimately going to depend on what content is being added in 2.2. To be honest, if it's Liyue content, it is going to be Xiao and Ganyu. If there is going to be some sort of tie-in with some sort of Liyue festival or some sort of event for Liyue, then I think it will definitely. I think it'll definitely be Ganyu and Xiao. If there is going to be some sort of Mondstadt festival or Mondstadt event, it'll be Albedo gets a rerun. Yeah. Ganyu and Xiao are probably coming in the next Lantern Rite, in my opinion. So, like, we don't know. There might be another festival before then. Additionally, they could be like, they may surprise us in 2.2 and have multiple banners. The game will have been out for over a year. They just reset everybody's 2-for-1s on Genesis crystals. They're going to want everybody to use those 2-for-1s that they just reset. I think, Ganyu didn't come during the Lantern Rite. Xiao did. So if anything, Xiao would only come out during the Lantern Rite. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think they may rerun Xiao every year during the Lantern Rite, yes, but I think they'll rerun him again an additional time. Although that would be interesting if they had, like, in 2.2 added Mondstadt and Leoa content, like events, right? And then ran Ganyu and Albedo, because that's how Ganyu and Albedo ran before, is they ran in the same patch. And though Energy, you are right, they do run it based on story, but they also run it based on events. So, like, for example, when Venti had his rerun, there was a Mondstadt based event happening in the game. Not necessarily story based, but it was a Mondstadt event running in the game. Albedo's will probably coincide with something from Dragonspine. Xiao and Ganyu will probably, Xiao, Ganyu, and Hu Tao will probably all be. Hu Tao, I am willing to bet that Hu Tao might get a rerun during Halloween. Let's see. Hold on. We've got, like, let me take a look at the calendar here. So we have 6 days left on this current banner, and then we're going to get 20 days on Kokomi. So So 2.2 should arrive sometime around October the 12th. Maybe it's going to be Hu Tao. Maybe Hu Tao will be the second banner of 2.2 because of Halloween. And Ganyu maybe be the first one, and they're going to do some sort of Leoa content. Because our last festival was not a Leoa festival. Our last festival was a Mondstadt festival. So I think they would do a Leoa festival next. Right?
Stabilize.
Shine down.
The wind knows.
Again, all speculation.
Order guide.
But that's just like, that's me trying to logic the thing.
Into the wind.
And it just may not be, and that in itself for a gacha game may be illogical. Do you think they'll do a Dode? Absolutely I do. Like, if have you ever played their other game, Adri, Honkai Impact?
As one with wind and cloud.
That's more of an event. It's not necessarily a fest. I wouldn't call that a festival. I would call that an event.
This is order.
Like, for example, like the Lantern Rite was a festival. The whole thing with God, I forget, the Wind Bloom Festival, right? Oh, you played then you know. Like, they have multiple banners running all the time in Honkai. I think Genshin's just got to get to the point where it can do that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But also, like, the thing with Honkai too is like, now with Honkai, the only banners that really get hype are the new character banners. So they don't want to lose the hype that they're generating, you know. So, do I think there will be additional banners? Yes. I think it'll be some time before that happens, though. Damn, dude. Why isn't it on there? Why is it not there to recharge? There is a chance. I mean, there's always a chance. They've done it in their other game. So like, there's a chance. Totally.
Illusion shattered. I swear by my sword.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
God. There's totally a chance.
Torn to oblivion.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me. Shine down.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Can we do the Genshin build review through a profile show off thing? I have the points for it. I just don't want to give my yeah, we can do that. It's all good, dude.
Illusion shattered.
You could also just send me screenshots in Discord.
If
you wanna do it that way, too.
As one with wind and cloud.
I feel bad for the leaguers. They're getting hunted down. I don't feel bad for them, dude. They knew what they were doing. It was against terms of service. I'm on North American servers. I mean, does it suck for them? Yes. What's up, Gio? Does it suck for them? 100%. Did they know what they were doing? Yes. Did they willfully do what they did? Yes. Were they warned? Yes. Do I think much is going to be done about it? Probably not. I mean, yes, they're going to be facing lawsuits and all that, but it just depends.
Gather. I will have order.
Like, they knew what they were doing. They assumed that it was going to be okay, even though they were told not to do it.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I don't feel bad for them.
One with nature.
And that may sound harsh.
Adorn my night.
Does it suck? Yes, it sucks. I would not want to be in that. I would not want to be in that situation at all.
I swear by my sword.
Not even a little bit. I really need to pay attention to this fight because if not Kaizo, I just keep dying because I keep not paying attention to having him shielded.
Inazuma shines eternal.
One with nature.
This is order.
I did indeed, Gio. I'm still trying to get, like, I didn't get engulfing lightning though. That's what I wanted to get that on her, but we got we failed on the weapon banner summon. We ended up getting, what did we end up getting? I can't remember now. Oh, it was another, we did get a spear. We just didn't get that spear. We got a second jade winged spear. You sent a friend request? Okay, I'll accept it here in just a sec. They got what they deserved, and they still cry on being targeted by Mahoyo. It's kind of funny. I mean, again, it sucks. I appreciate them a bit because I'm a low
Houses
spender, so it
despair.
makes me plan for things better.
best to
But
dry
they
your clothes as soon as
did,
possible
but they
after the rain
did know the
stops.
risks, so I can't feel bad for them either. Yeah, I mean, like, do they deserve it? But is it really necessary to give them a really big depth like 500k? Yes. So, like, one, that sounds like a lot of money, right? But think how much them leaking has affected. Like, Mihoyo wouldn't be filing a lawsuit
There
if
are
there
leaves
was
around.
not damages that
Just
they
the
could
tune
seek,
to accompany.
and damages being
Foolish to
monetary
hear.
damage. Mihoyo clearly has that they have something to prove that the leakers leaking information led to monetary damage of the brand. Meaning, if they leak a banner and people don't summon as much on a previous banner because they know the information on the banner that's coming next, that's damage. Because it's sabotaging this character for the other character, right? So there's monetary damage there. I mean, that's, again, had they not leaked the information, that wouldn't have happened.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What are we talking about? Necrio, we're talking about, so like Mihoyo has filed lawsuits against the leakers, the people that have been leaking information, leaking banner information, all that sort of stuff, before it happens. And they've filed sizable lawsuits against the people that have leaked this information. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Don't mind my weird username. It's me, Geo. Oh, what's up, Geo? Do you think Mihoyo gonna sue YouTube too for leakers as well? Here's the thing about YouTube, us over here. The majority of us are we're regurgitating those other leakers. When I say us, I mean here on YouTube. I'm not talking about like me, because I don't put that shit out there. Even if I do know it, I pretend I don't. Because don't get me wrong,
Ow!
I pay attention to Genshin news. It's going to pop up in my feeds if somebody makes an article about it. It just is. But I try to scroll past it and not pay attention to it. Anymore, though, because I have not been paying attention to it, I don't have information. I literally am like in the dark about a lot of shit. So
Benny's
I like
Adventure
being
Team,
in my
assemble!
being in my own little world of, you know, speculation. And that's the way I like to keep it.
Or not.
I think they're doing this because of the Yoimiya fiasco, and probably are going to happen again with Kogami. I mean, probably. I mean, it affects their bottom line. And if it affects their bottom line, they deserve to collect damages for what it has caused to their brand and their game. It ruins the fun. I understand it sets people up that may not want to spend, but that's why you save. And you wait. And you make sure that what you want to summon on is what you want to summon on. It just is what it is. You change some stuff? Okay, so Necrio, which character you want me to take a look at? I'm a Yoimiya main, but Hu Tao is still is my one-hit queen. I mean, she's good, dude. She is. I didn't particularly care for Hu Tao. I wish, like, I regret not summoning for Yoimiya now, a little bit. But the thing is like, I wouldn't have got Raiden if I had summoned for Yoimiya. I'll try to get Yoimiya maybe next time. We'll see.
Ow!
All right, so this is Necreo's Bennett. Let's take a look at his weapon. Weapon is the Skyward Blade. Energy recharge is 45.4% at level 70. Base attack is 457. You should 90 this thing. I would. Whoops. Yeah, I would definitely 90 that. Okay. Let's take overall attribute. Let's look at your overall attributes here. So we got we have 35.1% crit rate, 153.4% crit damage. We have 188.2% energy recharge.
Or not.
Power damage boost of 49.8. Nice. Seems like he's pretty effective.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Let's see. Talents. 887. You should probably invest in Fantastic Voyage. Get that up to 8 as well. I know why you have your normal attack leveled up, because he's your main DPS. So I mean that makes sense. But you need to hit this too, because that's where your damage boost is going to come from. That's where your healing's coming from. I would do it because of the damage boost alone. Constellation 0 Bennett too. The cup. Damn, that's a good cup. You rolled good on that. You're going to be hard pressed to get a better cup. Or I'm sorry, not cup. Your Sands. That's a really good Sands. You're going to be hard pressed to get a better Sands. For him, for sure. This rolled well too. Even though like your subs, like, and these are good substats for Bennett because he scales off HP. Your flower. This needs some work. And I'm pretty sure that's why you stopped rolling on it. What do you think about the Raiden drama that's going on? Do you think they're gonna Zhongli her up? Dude, I am so sick and tired of people complaining about the characters that they release in terms of their power. It's stupid. I like personally, like, don't get me wrong, I love the changes to Zhongli. He's even more broken now, and I'm cool with that. But I thought Zhongli was fine before. I didn't have a problem with the first kit because his shield was so strong. You redeemed everything, Genshin Love? Nice. Hope Bennett not going to be on the Ganyu banner because Bennett is almost Constellation 6. I mean, you don't have to... Ader, you don't have to unlock the Constellation. Like, I'll show you here in a sec. Yeah, you don't have to activate the 6th Constellation on Bennett. Like, I have Constellation 6 Bennett, and I don't have his 6th Constellation activated. I just left it alone. Like, I'll show you here. I'll show you here in a sec. What were we on? We were on the flower. That's right. You stopped leveling this flower. Let's take a look at the head. 62.2% crit damage. Very nice. 13% energy recharge. You're going to need a better hat. So you're going to have to work towards this. It's fine how it is right now. Like, I think this is great, especially for the, like, you want that 62.2% crit damage. but you're going to want to work on this. You're going to need some HP, attack percent, all that, especially if you're running a main DPS. Then your cup, obviously you want a 5-star pyro cup. This is a good cup though for him. You want some HP on there though. All in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good build. You have a few things you need to work on. And considering, like, even though the pieces that you have are not, like, 100%, your stats are super strong. So, your stats are just going to, your stats are going to get better. Like, just keep working at it.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You use Bennett on Noble S. Yeah, Adrian, I do too. The thing is, well, actually, I don't know if I do too or not. I think I have him on Gladiators and maybe some Noble S. The thing is Necrio here. This is they're running Bennett as a main DPS.
Wow!
And
Where did that come from?
based on what he has told me, or they have told me. Sorry, don't mean to assume. Based on what they have told me about their Bennett build, they're putting out some damage, which is pretty cool. I'll just go ahead and take a look at Xiao as well. Sacrificial Sword on Xiao, good call. Running the Hydro set. I don't know what's good for Xiao. This is obviously good for Xiao. Especially being running a sport, you want that elemental mastery. Nice. Dude, that is a great Hydro Cup. Oh my god. Very well balanced. This probably needs some work. You'd want it to be more in line with how the cup is. But it's good that it's a crit damage helm. This isn't bad either. However, it sucks that this rolled into defense percent. You want this rolling into these. Also, you would probably want a little bit more attack percent rolling into these too, but the fact that you're still getting some crit rate and crit damage off of that flower, like this is a usable flower. It's balanced. Probably want some better stats on your feather. All in all, though, you're running good main stats. You're getting decent rolls on your on some of your substats. This is a very balanced build for him. Very balanced. 33, 145. Can't complain about that. Energy recharge 172. Damn. He's built like your Bennett. Let's take a look at Razor. Razor, this is a main DPS. This is a traditional main DPS, in my opinion. Service Spine, not a bad weapon. Good for him. You're running 2-piece Crimson Witch of Flames on Razor. That hurts me. That hurts me. Razor is best boy all day. Energy recharge is good for Xiao. You can keep ulting with him. Big part of it. Benny Boy is going to be hitting bigger PP damage by C4 if I get it. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yo, Abdul. Yes, I do remember you. Sorry, bud. I was doing a character review for a viewer right now. Bennett main DPS? What? Yes, exactly. It's kind of crazy. I hadn't seen anybody run him as a main DPS, but it's a very interesting build for him. Dingbat will help you with Razor. Yes, So if you want to run Razor, you want 4-piece gladiators on this bad boy. You could go with the new set. It won't let me. It won't let me actually see what the set bonuses is on this guy. But this set here, I forget what the name of it is. This set's actually not bad. You could also go with the cryo set that came with Eula. Pale Flame, I think is what it's called. You could go with that one. It's not bad. My personal favorite is still Gladiators Finale. 4-piece Gladiators Finale. You can't go wrong with it. You're gonna want to build this. Like for example, on his feather, you're gonna want crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, energy recharge. On the flower, you're gonna want attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge, and crit rate. This is a really good balanced flower for him, except for this elemental mastery. You're gonna want to replace that. This needs to be Gladiators Finale. 2, this needs to be this elemental mastery here. That needs to be crit rate. Yes, you're going to want a crit damage helm on him, attack percent, energy recharge, crit rate, and the flight attack. Really, if the HP had been, if the HP had been crit rate, you would have been golden there. For the cup, Lictor damage cup, interesting. I would go physical damage, and again, Gladiators Finale. You're going to want physical damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge. So not bad, but could be better. Yeah. I think we went over everything. Oh, and timepiece. For timepiece, you're going to want attack percent here. And then crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and flat attack. But really, like flat attack, you can do with whatever. These are like what I'm talking about right now is perfect rolls. You definitely want to shoot for crit rate and crit damage on every piece that you can get. So yeah. See what he got his talents at. Ooh. So 1, you want Lightning Fang as high as it can possibly go. You want his normal attack as high as it, actually normal attack first thing, high as it can possibly go. Then Lightning Fang, then Claw and Thunder. As I said, I fucked up on Razor and I'm tired of using Dilute constantly. No, I totally get it and it makes sense. But yeah, definitely go after Gladiators Finale on Razor. Razor's fairly easy. Like, he's hard to build only because of the number of the stats that you need to make him effective are the hardest to get in the game. But if you put in the time to level him and get him sorted, I promise you can't go wrong. Also, level this up to 90. He needs a 90 weapon. I would also level Sacrificial Sword up to 90. I would level Bennett's Sword up to 90. Barbara. It's good that you're using Thrilling Tales of the Dragon. Get that buff. Buff's great. If you can, I would just go, like, if you have extra Thrilling Tales, I would go ahead and refine the crap out of that book. I get it up to 5. Barbara's not a bad choice, especially because you're running dual Hydro here. And I know why you're doing that, because you want that Vaporize with Bennett. I would honestly probably remove Razor from this comp, because like you're going to want Razor as the main DPS on your second team. And I would throw in probably a Cryo unit to help out. I think Mahoya should at least add a new hangout story quest every update, just because I just hang with my favorite characters. Yeah, Adri, I haven't even done my hangouts yet. Abdul, I remember when I was on the We Will Be Reunited quest, I was struggling to defeat the Abyss Herald with Eula. I was dumb. I got Razor and I completely destroyed him. Yes, like Razor's great. Razor is the best boy. In my opinion, he's still my favorite character in Genshin, even though I love Kazuha. Like Razor's my all-time fave. Oh yeah, the Reunited quest. Do you think we'll have one on Inazuma? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know at all. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after this next banner comes out and what we finish up this patch with. We'll see. Can't level that stuff up that high because I'd take all my resin for like 3 days. I mean, yes, Necro, don't get me wrong. I'm saying this is going to take time. Like, it's going to take time. You don't want to overinvest. Like, you want to kind of just spread it around. But all in all, man, great builds. You got a great build going on, Bennett. Just a few things that you got to, pray to RNGesus for. Little bit with Xingqiu as well. With Razor, yes. Barbara, I don't think it really matters what you run on Barbara. You're running maidens on her, that's fine. Because really, the only thing that you're needing Barbara to do is pop on the field with her book and do the thing, get the buff, hop off, heal when necessary. You're running maidens, you have Hydra Resonance. You don't even need to level Barbara anymore. She'll be healing effective. You're fine. But yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff indeed.
Compared to the storms I've encountered.
All right, let's go back in here and work off this condensed resin that we've got.
Time to go.
Into the wind. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Careless.
Wind, hear me.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
It's just an alt machine comp, man.
Time to go.
I personally only spend fragile resin on guaranteed domain bosses. Ley lines, not artifacts, because it's hard to get good ones. I use my daily resin on artifacts. Also use resin that you can get from the teapot on artifacts. I don't even have my teapot leveled up enough to be able to do that. I use my condensed, I use my daily resin on artifacts. Typically, I'll also use it on whatever I need at the time. HP, attack percent, energy recharge, and crit rate. Why could that not have been Electro? God! Those are such good substats. I'm farming for the Raiden Shogun right now. God, makes me sad. Fair, level up your teapot, people. I don't want to level up my teapot. I hate my teapot. It's too much work. And it's not enjoyable. Do you play other gacha games except for Honkai and Genshin? I have a little. I have a little game that I play on my phone. It's kind of a kind of a Gundam Gasha game. Like it's an auto battler that I play. I don't put any money into it either. Like I just play it for leisure. It's kind of an idle game as well. So like my Gundams and my frames level is I'm away, so I really don't miss out on anything. I actually just logged into that first time, and I have in probably about a month yesterday, and actually there was a limited banner up, and I got the limited character in like 20 pulls that I had saved up, so it was pretty cool.
Illusion shattered.
But I don't play that one. Like Honkai and Genshin are about the only ones that I really played anywhere seriously. And I don't even on Honkai I don't spend as much. I haven't spent as much money as I have on Genshin.
Order guide you.
Like I think in Honkai I've maybe spent $150 total. And I did that at the beginning because at the beginning like there was a lot better. It was more advantageous to do so. The more I played it, the less it got advantageous to spend money in Honkai. I need to play more Honkai, to be honest. Ooh. Too bad that sucks. Bennett by far is your best character. My best character is definitely Razor, hands down. That or Albedo. My Albedo's pretty broke. He's also Constellation 3, so my Albedo's stupid good. Also, Albedo's really easy to build.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Albedo's stat is defense.
I will have order.
And guess where all the defense pieces went?
Adorn my night!
Wind, hear me.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. This is order.
Okay, this is the last one for today. Let's see what happens. Give us something good. Are you for real right now? We're out of artifact space. Well. Sure. We'll take the flower up to 8. Okay. Let's try that again.
Boats are made.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Hold on one sec. Which rerun would you suggest to wish on? Albedo, Ganyu, or Hu Tao?
Remember.
Depends
But
on what
where
your
are those
playstyle
who
is.
share the memory.
Depends on if you have those characters already or not. If you don't have a Ganyu and you were only, and if I was limited to 3 rerun characters, and those 3 rerun characters were going to be Albedo, Ganyu, or Hu Tao, I would probably wish on Ganyu if I did not have Ganyu. Because my Albedo is Constellation 3, I would also probably abstain from wishing on Albedo. If you don't have an Albedo and you like Albedo's playstyle, I highly recommend it.
Wine
He's
tastes
awesome.
the same as I remember.
All 3 of those characters are great.
But where are
you'd
those who share
you
the memory?
can't go wrong with any of them. I don't personally like Hu Tao's playstyle, so I probably would abstain from wishing on Hu Tao. Who would that goblet go to? That goblet's going to Ball for sure. Where is it? Nope, that's not the one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me double check and make sure I didn't get an Electro Cup. Yeah. No Electro Cup. Okay. This one? Yes. Did we get another Electro? No. Animal damage. Electro. Switch. Enhance. What's this? Huh. I did not know that existed. I saw that we were getting it. I didn't know what it was used for. Yeah. We're gonna dump that bad boy in there and see what happens. Rip. So stupid. So stupid. It just went all wrong. I think I look like a mix. I think I look like a mix of Hu Tao and Beto. You can also get them from the teapot. Oh. Need to go now, and it's getting late here. Okay, Adri. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Teapot, people. Teapot. Yeah, the teapot's okay. Let me see if there's another. Let me see if we got any other Electros. This one's Electro. That one's Electro. Try this a different way, because this thing sucked. Roll good. Am I fishing? Bro, wow, that goblet was perfect. I know. I don't know either. It was perfect. This one went well. We're going to keep going on this one. Nice. Have you been doing fishing in Genshin? I have, Geo. I really enjoy it. I'm actually gonna, after we get done doing this, that's what I'm going to go do next. Because I need to work on getting her a catch. Okay, it gave us HP, that's fine. Give me crit damage on this next one. Like, I'll take crit damage or energy recharge. Just don't go defense or HP again. Please. 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 Damn. Okay. Balanced. It's whatever. It's better than where we started. It's better than where we started. I'm good with it. What else did we need? We already leveled that. We're not really going to have anything better than that right now because we don't have a better option. This is good for now. That's really good. Feather's okay. Our flower's the next problem, really. This has potential. It could roll crit damage and be really good. Let's try rolling this. Where did you go? Dude, where did the thing go? Yo, Calator, what's going on? Thanks, bud. It's looking okay. It's looking okay right now. I'm just trying to find where that other piece went. Where'd it go? For some odd reason, it didn't show up last time. All right, so we're going to get 4 out of that. We'll get 10 out of those together. Yeah. But wait, hold on. Let me take a look at that again. Yeah. Nice. All right. All right. right, we have a decent set on her now. 61, a 1-to-2 ratio. Her energy recharge is 249%. I am very interested in that Necrio. It is very interesting that you chose to do Bennett main DPS. Not a lot of people would have done that because I've always done him as a support. I've always built him and used him as a support because that's how he seemed to me. Okay, so she's going to be doing quite a bit more stuff now. So that's good. I'm actually kind of happy with her build now because, like, and she has 100% damage, electro damage bonus. Yeah. This build is better than the build was in her testing. Now we can go back to focusing on building Kazuha, which is what I want to do. I think because we're using Mist Splitter, using a physical cup on him is wrong. I think we want to do anEMO. Because that makes way more sense. But at the same time, same time, I'm not sure. All right, let's just do this. Let's level up that anEMO Gladiators Cup and just see. Because then I'll be able to test between two, because neither one of these cups are particularly great right now. Matter of fact, I think both of these cups have the exact same stats. Is Maidens okay to use still? Maidens is kind of... Maidens doesn't offer anything. It doesn't offer anything other than healing. And once you get your healer... like, for example, like with Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi's heals are based off attack percent, so is Jane's. So if you're using Chi-Chi or Jane, Maidens really isn't offering anything. So as long as you get good... As long as you get good healing, like how their healing is scaling, as long as you have those stats on there, Maidens doesn't offer really anything outside of that. You'd be better to run like... Personally, I really like the... I like the Millilith set for a support. The reason being is because it offers a buff. Like for example, like if you're running Zhongli, running Millilith on him's great. If you're running Chi-Chi, like I run Chi-Chi and Zhongli both with Millilith because it's awesome. Hold up a minute. We would gain the same effect from this. Let me look at something before we finish leveling that up. Kazuha has this. Do we have a feather from that set that would be worth it? Maybe. What's the current? What are we running on him now? Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. Okay. Oh, okay. So we would be replacing this flower. That might be doable. So if we replace that flower and we replace that cup, sorry, I'm doing some theory crafting here. Stand by. Because we'd be losing our gladiator set, but that's actually a good. Let's see what this rolls. Attack. Okay. This does have crit rate on it at least. I didn't know you could get close to getting the catch without going to anEMO. I think you have to be in anEMO, don't you? I could have swore you had to be. Let's see, where was that other cup? The one I was just leveling. This one. This one offers me nothing. This one offers me something. We already have the other cup. I should just dump this into that. God damn it. No. Where'd it go? There it is. Go all in crit rate. All right, I'll take 1 in crit rate. It's better than what we had. I really don't care about these pieces. So now we have a couple of options. So let's go ahead and let's swap that for that. And then this flower we'll swap to this. Is that the only thing these things are good for? All right. Do I have a POS piece that I can cannibalize here? We might as well cannibalize that. Sure. This is a very crappy flower. Yep, that ain't working. We tried. I should have kept the anEMO from the other piece. Let's see if there's a gladiator's flower. It would probably be better for us anyway. That wouldn't be bad. Chi-Chi doesn't need it anyway. Really. Because really, what we need on Chi-Chi... Let me take a look at his attributes now. Okay, that's much better. Our crit rate's up. Our crit damage is up. Our anEMO damage is up. Energy recharge is at 105, but that's okay. We should be getting energy with him anyway. Do you think Zhongli, Ayaka, Xing Xiao, and maybe Bennett are good as a team? Well, I mean, you're gonna be getting Melt, Frozen. It should be okay. That should be an okay team comp. It's not going to be anything like stupendous, but you've got mitigation with Zhongli. You've got some healing with Xingqiu. Ayaka and Xingqiu are going to, react. Bennett's going to react with both of those guys. Seems all right. Definitely seems like it could be something that you could definitely work with. Okay, so we've got that sorted. Now, what I want to do, and we got Kazuha's attack over 2k. So that's not bad. This is actually not terrible. I kind of think it might be a little bit better.
Every journey has its final phase.
Time to go.
There's no end to this.
One with nature.
Oh yeah. His physical attacks are down. But really, where you want him, right there anyway.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
17. Okay, we're still in the same. We're still kind of in the same spot. He's critting more though.
Time to go.
There is no escape.
The wind knows it.
Okay. I'm interested to see what Raiden's ult's gonna do now. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's my lucky day.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Not bad.
The wind knows it.
Kazuha's doing better than he was. That's not bad at all. Raiden's doing okay herself.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
The fairy.
She's also doing a lot more damage now.
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
All right.
Let's get down to business.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Remove all obstacles. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Detached from the
Oh, really?
Order guide you. I could know. Like this.
But I know you were asking me about maidens, and I used to run maidens on Chi-Chi because it was okay. It wasn't terrible. The thing was, though, well, there's an attack cup so we can get our 4-piece back on Chi-Chi. And there's an attack cup with energy recharge and flat attack. Let's do that. And then we'll just enhance this with that cup we just took off Chi-Chi. Where'd that cup go? We should have our 4-piece. Yeah, now we have our 4-piece Melissa set back. Okay. Good, good, good. So the thing with 4-piece Millilith, like, it's so much better on her. It really is. I spent my spare wishes to build up my pity and hopefully lose my 50-50 so my next would be guaranteed, and the first 10 pull I got Diluc. I'm so happy. All right, awesome. That's great, Gio. Are you going to pull for Kokomi? I think I'll skip her. No, I'm skipping her. I'm not pulling for Kokomi. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like her. I don't like her character. Would you like Zhongli, Black Tassel, Favonius Spear, or Favonius Spear all day? It depends on how you're building your Zhongli and how you and what you want your Zhongli to do. If you're going, if you're going to build Zhongli as a main DPS, then you definitely want to go either Black Tassel or Deathmatch. If you're going to build your Zhongli as a support ult machine, Favonius Lance. I ran Favonius Lance on Zhongli before I got a Homa. Once I got a Homa, I stuck the Homa on him. I also rebuilt my Zhongli to run Millilith. And I now run him with a full max HP build.
Into the wind.
For best possible shield.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Gone.
Gather! This is order.
The wind knows me.
I guess I need to go do some fishing, really. What time is it? Oh, dude, it's only 9:43. Jesus, we've done so much this morning already. Let me take care of a couple world quests and then we'll go fishing. Don't want to do that yet. Cleansing the defilement. Let's go do that. Open the quest menu. What? Open the quest menu to review locations. Okay. Let's skip that for now. We'll come back to that one. Let's do that one. Where's it at? It's over here. Okay. I extremely got lucky for Zhongli. I would got when I got Jean on the temple, then Zhongli came out of
There
nowhere
are leaves around.
on the same temple. Nice,
I need
dude.
just
That's
the
awesome.
tune to accompany them.
I don't think I have
Foolish to
ever
hear.
pulled 2 5-stars in the same temple.
Time to go.
Not in the same temple. It's never happened.
Time to
At
go.
least for me. I know King Pew Pew is trying to get 60k HP on his. Oh, nice. I mean, you can get 60k HP. Maybe it was hidden by Miss Mask's old friend. Let's find out. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed.
Time to go.
I mean, when I pulled Zhongli, the 10 pull after is when I got Chi Chi.
Brings a smile to my face.
And that's when I got my healer for Razor. Search for the source of the strange voice. What strange voice? I don't hear a strange voice.
Time to go.
I don't hear strange voice.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Time to go. Into the wind.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wait, the smell. A human.
One with wind and cloud.
Talk to the weird statue. It is a weird statue. I got Jean, Kaching, and Hu Tao back to back, but it was single pulls, not a 10 pull, because I'm impatient. Not Jean. Scratch that out. You got Kaching and Hu Tao back to back. Nice. My sister, for some reason, pulled for Raiden only for the circle thing around her head. which I find stupid. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's cool. Wow, the statue is talking, and it's so. I am no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. Mine name is Iorio, the world-renowned Bake Danuki. What are you telling me that folk nowadays have heard not of Iorio? I respect it. I mean, you gotta summon for what you want in the game regardless. Like, if you want something, regardless of what it is or why you want it, that's what you have to summon for. You can't summon just because, like, oh, this character's broken, I want to summon for that character, or because the character's broken and the most damage. Like, that's one reason to summon, and if that's what you're after in the game, then good for you. Do it up. But if you want to summon for aesthetic, a summon for aesthetic away. It's just as viable of a reason as any. If I'm being honest. The Tanuki Gyun Scroll, Iorio's Teapot, Kakushin Ubayashi, Yugu Kanuki Gassen. Of these tales, have you heard nothing? No, I have never heard of these. How long has mine seal persisted? I am here to collect a debt. Collect a debt? Where? When was that? Let me think. You, what do I owe you again? He's thinking really hard. You probably should tell this sort of joke in front of strangers. You probably shouldn't tell this sort of joke in front of strangers. That's right, just not so. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, best I make sure. Do I really owe you nothing? Do you really owe that many debts? Well then, speak. Why have you come seeking me, the Lord of Bake Danuki? This is about the sacred sakura cleansing ritual. I am looking for wards here. The sacred secular what now? What is that? Some manner of Oni treasure? This guy's unbelievable. I pulled for Kazuha when I got Chi-Chi. Then the next was 30 pulls later, I got Ayaka. The 20 pulls later, I got Yoimiya. I did want to say too, though. I did want Sayu too, though. So you ended up not getting. That's okay. You'll get Sayu on standard banner wishes, or whenever she comes on another banner. Like, you're going to get your 4-star characters like relatively easily. You regret not pulling for Ayaka, Calator? I don't regret not pulling for her. I would have rather had Kazuha. I'm glad I got Kazuha. Yep. Very glad. Anyway, we're looking for we're looking for something hidden inside a Kitsune statue. Eek, why are you looking for that, might I ask? Now we're getting somewhere. Dude, my nose itches like crazy today. It's not that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. 100 years? 1,000? 1 million years? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through the Chinju forest. There's no way to tell time. Back then, I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky Kitsune out, but it was all in vain. Eventually, I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those Kitsune statues and I found a comb inside, which gave me an idea. The comb was hidden inside a kitsune statue and even had a Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. I hear that streamers get the streamer itch where their noses gets itchy. Really? Maybe it's because you guys are watching me. Maybe that's what it is. Thus, I concluded immediately that I must be very important. In which case, I just need to hide the comb, and that sneaky kitsune would surely come out. Yep, treasure's a good way to lure people out for sure. Then what happened? Then came one of the humans from the Yugo 3. He defeated my tribe, and I, turning all of us to stone. So that's why Iorio is afraid of humans. Humans. They're so short-lived, and they can't even transform. I don't get why that kitsune likes them so much. Do I use emblem set on Mr. Waterboy? Do you use emblem set on Waterboy? I don't know. Let me hold on a second. I'll take a look. God damn it! Stop. I wish it would stop. It's driving me nuts. Probably just need to shave my mustache because that's probably what's doing it the most. The guy who sealed me up was especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I can become nice scenery. Why that little? Well, you do make for nice scenery. How could you? Don't annoy him or we may never get that ward. I mean to say that you look really bold and burly. I mean that you are truly handsome and truly... That's right. You make this dark forest look so much more colorful. And... well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all, eh? See, humans don't mean you any harm. I reckon I can see where you're going, but at the same time, I also don't. Could we borrow that comb you spoke of? Well, you certainly could, but only if you play with the children first. Sure, that's easy. I'm good with kids. That statue do be looking cute though. It is. It does. It does. You're right, Gio. Shusei, Gyubu, Koban, and Kiichibushi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it. But as you can see, I'm not exactly at any liberty to move. That drafted fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out early. Wait, that's not correct. We should say rather that we Bakedanoki are most powerful indeed. It's only normal, therefore, that we could free ourselves from a mere human seal. Well, what about you then? Indeed, most powerful. Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. All right then, off you go. Okay, so we're gonna go look for these tanuki kids.
Follow the wind.
Illusion shattered!
Found one. Damn it. It would not let me climb. How rude.
Time to go.
Come. You're not a snooky kid. You're just a snooky. Where are these other guys hiding?
Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
Dude, it's so not fair. Because, like, there was no sound about where he disappeared to. Noblesse is so hard to farm. I get fucked. I mean, it happens, man.
Time to go.
Noblesse can be a little bit hard to farm for sure.
Time to go.
At times. Dude, where did that guy disappear to?
Time to go.
Dude, it's so stupid. He was right here. And then he disappeared into something. Try to light up the 3 fires. It might be it. Maybe. Jesus. I was just thinking that like that one was going to be something different though, because that had already been there. Like I still got to find one more. Are you fucking serious right now? I think there's a path that leads up to somewhere. You'll find it there. Like, really? Just like going through here? And this is it. Oh my god. It's so dumb. stupid. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Like, there are some puzzles in this game that are like utter perfection.
Time to go.
And then there are things like this that are just like, it's totally ridiculous. Miss Masked Maiden cooked a very lavish meal earlier, and she said that she used magic. She secretly learned from the Bakedanuki to make it. What? She learned our magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on. That sneaky Kitsune. If she was still alive, she could at least have come over to say hello, right? She's a shrine maiden with a mask, and she called you an old friend. Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. Don't know any shrine maidens either. I sure do know a Kitsune, though. That said, that sneaky Kitsune did appear in a form of a shrine maiden before. What does the shrine maiden you speak of look like? She wears a white fox mask. Anything else? Don't know her. Never seen anyone like that in my life. Dude, this guy. Is that so? Yeah, sure, leave it to me. Shusei said it was playing with you. Thanks. Paimon had a lot of fun too. So about that comb. Now, I am a world-renowned Bakedanuki Iorio, and will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. But what do you plan to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like Kitsune. Well, here's what happened. Blah 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 blah. What? Oh God. I hate it when it does this. Stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes. Never mind. It's all water under the bridge now. I do also have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was fighting that sneaky Kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a thundering Sakura with a torii gate, right? Back when that guy was battling the demons or whatever, I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us. So I used magic to put a seal on that place. Let me see. The seal should be under the cliff face to the east. Kichibibushi. Take them there and remove the seal. Alright. Enough jibber jabber. Go on. Or go now. If you run into the sneaky Kitsune, remember to send her my regards. Just say, let me think. You've ticked off You've ticked me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet. And help me break this seal while you're at it, would you? It's not as if I couldn't do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. Also, Yobu Koban says he misses you. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot to remember. Seems to be using some kind of magic too. Whoa, the stones disappeared. That's amazing. Kind of spooky. So, this is Baka Danuki magic. Seems kind of fun. Thank you, Kibushi. Let's play hide and seek next time. Purify. Right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. One. One, 2, 3, 4. This one needs to be on 3 as well. That one goes to 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So where is 4 then?
Time to go.
Is this 4? Maybe this is 4.
Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So 1, this is 2 right here. This has to be 2. And then 3 is going to be in line, but like, so looking at the gate, like 3 should be in line underneath it, or at least in line with it. So 1, the one in the back corner is 3. Which one's the back, like the back corner over here? Because we tried that last time. We tried that being 3. And that just, for whatever reason, it didn't like it. And like, if this is 1, like the distances are all fucked up on this. One, 2. Unless I'm looking through the gate wrong and it's flipped. So is the one... That don't make any sense. Because based on, like, looking at this, the one we start with is 1. The one over there in the corner should be 2. The one on top there should be 3. And then like 4 is not even on the map.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright, I'm going to operate as if 1 and 2 don't change. And they just stay the same. I'm going to suggest that be 3.
Yeah.
dude. Fuck this, dude. Like, this is so terrible.
Time to go.
Because they're superimposing this shit in 3D space, and it's really annoying. I really fucking hate it. Obviously, those two over there on the right are 1 and 2 because they're literally like right beside each other. So 1, 2, 3. That needs to be. This needs to be 3. Like, there's no way around it. That has to be 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. Then this back corner can be 4. Maybe. Because the line's got to be drawn to it. And then this one over here's got to be 3. Because the line's got to be drawn to it. That literally makes no sense. Genshin Love 9, I'm trying to do this puzzle, and this puzzle is pissing me off. And now my light is deciding to piss me off too. Yo, Josie, what's up? I have not watched it yet. We're going to watch that here in just a minute. I meant to do that earlier, but I got sidetracked with a lot of stuff and this trailer. Like,
There are leaves around,
Abdul,
and I know just the tune.
I
to
get what
accompany
you're trying to
Foolish to hear
do.
it.
I appreciate the help. The problem is you're telling me back and front, and I don't know what back and front mean in relative to this puzzle. Do you see what I'm saying? Because there are no, like... It's extremely, like, when you say back, I don't know what back means. Like, front, I'm assuming, is up here. And we tried putting 4 there. Did not work. And also, I don't understand how that could be 4 because it's in the 3rd position. Because, like, for example, like these two down here, those are the only 2 that are as close to each other. So on that map there, that is 1, and it has to be 3. Like, this is 1, and this has to be 3, according to that map, because those are the closest 2 together. It has to be 1 and 3. It's the only, like, either that or this puzzle or that map up there is wrong. Like, even if you look at, even if you flip it,
of my home,
like 1 and 3,
this blade.
it has to be
It is
1
the
and
last
3.
link I have to the land of my birth.
Because it has to start here. because I can't change this one. This is 1. And that has to be 3. You call it complicatedly opposite? I mean, it had even if you do a mirror image of it, it has to be 3 because of how it connects. Like, there's no other way for it to be 4. Because even if you were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like it's 5. It's always odd. I ran the other one as 3 too in the corner. Like that doesn't, like it's not that close. It's not as close. Like the distance there is further. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like it's half the distance over here.
Time to go.
Like that doesn't make any sense.
Time to go.
And like this one over here in the corner that you're saying's over here in the corner, like I can kind of I understand that it's in that corner, and it's the one that's like the one over here in the corner is this one down here, which would make it 1, 2, 3, 4. And even if you go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the one up there has to stay 2.
Time to go.
This one has to be 4. Based off of positioning. And I mean, theoretically speaking, this one, like if we're looking at like a 2D plane, like these two are actually the closest to, but it doesn't start there. And then this one would be 3.
I follow the wind.
Yeah, see, it doesn't connect.
Time
Like-
to go.
It won't let me change. Like, I have to start with this one. This is fucking stupid. All right, let's go off of the theory that that's not what it appears to be. Because that's ridiculous.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The ones up front are both 2. Dude, I can't swap this one. It has to stay 1. Like, there's no way to swap it to 2. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I have to start here. It is 1. There is, like, everything else I can swap the order of. But this one is not 2. Like, I am so unbelievably frustrated with this right now. It is beyond.
Time to go.
Because if they're going to give a guide to this shit, they need to adhere to their fucking rules with it, because like this is utterly ridiculous. Like, I appreciate the hints, but like, I can't make both of those things too. I can't. It's impossible. I can't make those two that are down there too. It won't let me.
Time to go.
Fuck
Time to
me. You can't see shit. So then where is 4? dude, then where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 things. Those 2 are literally the closest.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the
So
land of
4
my
is going to
birth.
be in this direction, away from 3, which is that one. But where the fuck's that? I guess we can make this 4.
Time to go.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed at this puzzle. It's so stupid. With how it's laid out, it makes literally no sense. Like it's one thing to like make a puzzle that you're missing a component of. But literally if you flip this puzzle, it makes no goddamn sense. None.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Like, there is going to be 1 2, 2 3s, 1 4. Then a 6 7. No, Fluffy. No. Don't do that to me right now.
There are
I'm
leaves
so
around,
I'm so
and
irritated.
I
It's
know
beyond
just the
fucking
tune
belief,
to
dude.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
All right, we're gonna operate off of that. The one up top is the correct 2. We're gonna send that to
Time to
3.
go.
We're gonna make this 3. And we're gonna put the guy up top at 4. Because really what we're talking about here is we just need to figure out where the pivot point for 2 is. All right, not it. We've tried 2 in this location. We've tried 2 in that location. We've tried 2 in the other location. We'll go ahead and try 2 in this location. With pivot points being here. Or, well, that's the pivot point, really.
Time to go.
Make that 4. See how this goes. This is so fucking stupid, dude. All right, 1. We're gonna operate off of that. This is gonna be our pivot point. This is gonna be 3. One, 2, 3.
Time to go. Time to go.
If it didn't reset them, like, I would actually be able to fucking see shit. But the fact that it resets them, it just makes me so mad. The number 2 is both of the locations above. So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that there are 2 2s?
Time to go.
If this is correct, and both of these locations up here are 2, which I highly doubt, because that's not been the pattern that they have established with these already, then this is terrible design. Utterly terrible design. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it this way once already. Well, I didn't have both of those as 2, but if that is the case, 1, 2, 2, 3, like that. If this is the answer to the puzzle, this is a bad puzzle. That literally makes no fucking sense.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
This is terrible. That's terrible game design.
Shine down.
Solidify. Order guide you.
That is terrible game
Swing by
design.
my sword.
Fallen leaves.
That follows
Adorn my
no already existing pattern that they had done previously.
Time to go.
That's bad conveyance. That's a bad puzzle.
Now you shall perish.
I want to know why those are 2. Honestly, I really want to know why those are both 2. Because that is ridiculous. Like, I want to know in what weird, messed up math equation those are 2. I appreciate the hint, Abdul. I really do. And I'm sorry if, my frustration is coming off as upset at you. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at this game because that is ridiculous. Especially with the previous patterns that were established in these puzzles specifically. That is not correct. That's got to be bugged or something. Also, casual good morning. I love how the videos of nostalgia are coming out about Genshin from 1.0 till now. You know what? I've been thinking about doing a video like that before we go back and we're just like, you know what? This is what happened when we started this game and this is where we are now. Horrible fucking puzzle design. It was a pleasure. I'm glad it was a pleasure for you, bud, because oh my god, that puzzle was terrible. Like, honest to God, terrible. It's not an ordering pattern though, like Cass, because like it's not like that is not how we had done them previously. Like, it's not. I mean, I get that, yes, you are correct. It is an ordering thing. 100% correct. The problem is how the pattern was supposed to go, because that was not correct. Because in no, like, the two at top should not, or the two lanterns at the top should not have been two, based on previously existing patterns that they had established in the game design. That's what I'm mad about. Because I don't even know why I don't even know why it's solved now. And that's an unsatisfying puzzle. Think about it, literally Genshin Asia community needs to legit chill out about their Raiden Shogun drama. Like, literally, some idiots are willing to sue Mihoyo because the ball advertisement is misleading. Like, Mihoyo didn't say Raiden would work with every character and that she would be OP. Like, people need to just go touch grass and thank God. Their game stuff to 3 hours. Jesus. I mean, here's the thing, man. Like, people are going to be upset. They're going to find a reason to be upset, especially with Gasha, because they are spending X amount of dollars, depending on, you know, how many of those dollars. I'm just going to let this play. I don't care. Depending on how many dollars it's going to cost you to get a character. And a lot of times that's going to be more than a premium game cost in order to get said character. And if you are not satisfied with said character, then that's the way it is. But then it's getting late. I'll join your stream tomorrow if you're making one. Well, thank you so much, Abdul. I'll be back on Friday. Bud. I'll see you then. I love how Raiden is as character, and I love her English voice actor. Oh, I do too. I think she's great. I don't have it, like, I do not have a problem with Raiden the same way I didn't have a problem with Zhong Li. See ya, Abdul. Have a good one, buddy. I don't have a problem with it. I think everybody just needs to chill out, because, like, if they're like, the thing is everybody's always going to find a reason to be upset about a character. Everybody was upset about Yoimiya too. Everybody's really, like, I mean, I guess when it comes to Archons, people are going to be more upset. I think the only Archon people were not upset with when they were first introduced was Venti, because Venti was broken. The only character that even comes close to the CC of Venti is Kazuha. And that's because Kazuha's CC is on his E. See, here's the thing, Ross. I don't like that. I think is, like, I mean, I don't think kids are playing too much. I don't. I think that's an opinion. I think that's an opinion. And I think here in the United States, we probably play just as much, if I'm being honest. Screen time for kids globally is up. But I'll tell you this, it probably ain't the kids that are complaining because the kids ain't the ones spending. So, logic is flawed. Because the kids don't have the money to spend. It's the adults that are complaining. The adults need to chill out. I didn't have many games and I was out more than I was inside. I literally made friends and interacted with people. I mean, Rasta, I'd interact and make friends with people online. And I mean, I don't know how old you are, but me as a millennial, I probably, I spent more time outside when I was younger than, I have it in my adult life. It's just a change. It's a changing of the times. It's a changing of technology. A lot of that has to do with it. I camped all the time. I was camping all the time. Literally every weekend, every other weekend, my entire adolescent life, I was camping. And I played video games. But now it's a different world. Like we're talking like 25 years ago. It's a completely different world. And people always want to use the excuse of like, well, it's the screen time. It's the not being, you can still be just as connected to people online as you are offline. If anything, don't get me wrong, nothing will replace one-on-one interaction with a human being. Nothing will do that. Completely agree. But as a gamer, I probably have closer friends that I play with online than I do in my day-to-day normal. I can say I didn't have a PC for a long time, didn't even have internet. Well, I mean, yeah. And that does make sense. That makes sense too. Like I don't think I hadn't built a computer probably, like I didn't have my own personal computer till probably around I had a computer that surfed the internet. I didn't have an actual gaming PC that was mine until probably around 2003, 2002, 2003 time, maybe. No, hold on. No, I'm sorry. 2001 time frame. That's when I had my own personal gaming. That's when I had my first gaming PC that I built myself. So I can totally understand where you're coming from there. Like I get it. Like, and that's just being exposed to technology and technology growing. So yes, I mean, you're going to spend more time. Like you're going to fill your time with hobbies. And computers and games is just a hobby, just like anything else. It doesn't make you any less. There is nothing that shows that it is going to make you a less contributing member of society, or that you need to go out and go outside, other than to get some vitamin D. What I'm saying is like to me, it sounds like the argument you're making is that it can make you antisocial. I disagree. And I disagree because of what we are doing right now with the internet. This is social activity right now. I have a bunch of you here in chat with me. We're talking. We're having a conversation. Kids are able to do the same. The problem is like everybody wants to blame the behavior of the kids on other things when it might not be the other things that is causing the behavior. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about non-streamers. I mean, I was a non-streamer from, I didn't start streaming until 2019. Before that, I was just a gamer. And I still have those friends. I mean, I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. I had guilds that I played with. Like, it's like gaming's a social activity, my man. Also, you're talking to someone that works in esports. Like, that's my day job. My day job is to work in esports. So, you're going to be you're going to be real hard pressed with me to convince me. I'm not trying to be a dick either. I'm just saying, like, you're going to be hard pressed to convince me. Because I know a lot about it. A lot about it. Josie says, I think I built my ball wrong. Is she supposed to be using an attack sands or an energy recharge sands? Josie, I think you could use either, to be honest. I have mine built with an energy recharge sands because she scales off of energy recharge. Her damage does. So I did have someone ask earlier if a build with an attack percent would be possibly better. And depending upon the weapon that you're using with her, it could be. Depending upon, other things on how your build actually works, it could be. You'd have to test to know, but I would probably most likely, like Ross is saying, go with an energy recharge sands. Definitely the way to go. Like, now I can understand people to be more PC than ever, but I can't stand to PC for so long and not, for example, go take a break. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're going to have to get up and take a break. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm going to have to get up and take a break here in just a few minutes. I just want to get through this thing here, and then we can go watch the Kokomi thing, and I'll probably end stream after we do the Kokomi stuff. Okay, finally, we got through there. All right, we got a world quest done. That's good. That's real good. Game group. Yes, we want to hide the game group. Going to close out of Genshin. I am going to pull up. Let's see. I had a window open specifically for this. Where did it go? Window. Okay. Tectone posted a video. Why Genshin Impact content creators are quitting. Dun dun dun. Why am I not surprised? All right. Koko Senga no Miya. Let's see. capture. Open that.
Young. Do you think she can really?
Okay, good. Volume's decent. All right. We're going to react to this here in just a sec. I got to run and go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. I really needed to go. Pee-pee. Okay, so let's see. Let me get this last question here from Ross, or this last statement from Ross. You will have more chance of getting gold sands energy recharge than getting other pieces of having energy recharge as mainstay. I mean, that's true. I mean, I can't disagree with him, but I can disagree with some stuff he says in that video. I haven't checked it out, so I'm gonna go take a look. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think there are some creators that are going to be quitting Genshin Impact. I am not. I don't plan on it anytime soon. I will probably be adding things to the repertoire. I think we're probably going to be getting back into Honkai a little bit. I want to do that. I don't know when I'm going to start doing that, but I definitely want to start getting back into Honkai. That'll happen soon. Also, I want to turn off closed captioning, make sure that's off. Okay, guys. So we're going to do this. I'm going to hit the record button right now, so we're at least recording this. We're going to check out the character teaser for Sengo no Miya Kokomi.
Hey, have you heard? She's the new Divine Priestess.
Whoa, but she's so young. Do you think she can really handle it?
I don't know, man.
Remember, Kokomi, as the Divine Priestess, the whole of Watatsumi Island will be entrusted to you. Though you may not be suited for such a role, from today onward, you must strive to meet the hopes of the people.
She is a pretty character.
Governing is not my forte. My true skills lie in the art of war, focused on the single purpose of victory. Our aim is to hit the enemy hard while minimizing casualties. In this battle, Gobia's and Gogeja platoons will be decoys. If successful, we will besiege them. Otherwise, Swordfish platoon will flank the enemy and burn their provisions.
Who is she going to war with now? Like, I don't understand.
To lead Watatsumi Island? No, I'm far from it. War is chaos, and yet I see the method to the madness.
The vision hunt decrees over.
The people are
Who are we fighting?
unfathomable. How can I know what their hearts desire?
I mean, she's definitely a pretty
Please
character.
visit Sangonomiya Shrine sometime. I wish to talk.
I mean, she's definitely a pretty character. Yo, Technify, what's up, buddy? How are you? How you doing? What'd you guys think of the short? Like, I don't know. It's not like I don't want to pull for her. I just don't I don't care about her character. She's cute. And if you like, if you like her, go summon for her. Not me. I also don't really like water as an element. personally. Yeah, I'm with you, Ross. I need to see what she's gonna do. You know. At the same time, I'm not gonna summon for her. I just don't like. I don't like her character enough to summon for her. She could be the most broken thing on the face of the earth, and I wouldn't summon for her because I don't like her character. If anything, it makes me think I should just build Mona. Yeah, exactly, Caltor. Like I have Mona, so like, and I have Child. So for me, it's just like, whatevs. Oh yeah, dude, totally. Like I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Rasta. Goru looks awesome. I saw him and I was like, dude, another Geo, yes. I like him. Plus he's friends with Kazuha, stick them on a team. Oh, all right, guys. Well, it is that time. It is that time again. I must hop off of here. I will get that reaction and get my thoughts up on Kokomi later today on YouTube. I'm probably actually going to be going to edit that here in just a few minutes after I check in at work and make sure everything's on the up and up. Not Wolf Boy, but Fox Boy. Yes, he's definitely a Fox. He seems like Fox Boy. Cat Boy? I don't know. All right, guys, but I'm out of here. Let me see what we got on the possibility over here on the other site. Well, dang. No friends online right now. Rip. All right. Well, guys, it has been awesome. It's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and chilling with me today while I played through some more of Genshin. We're going to be on Friday. We'll work on some more world quests and that sort of stuff. Some point we're going to get back into Honkai. I really do want to get back into Honkai. But we'll be back on Genshin on Friday. Maybe we'll dip our toes back into Honkai on Friday if we got some time after we get done with everything. It might be fun. But I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one. Remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you next time. I'll catch you on Friday. Same time, same channel. Peace. Later, Tech. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, bro.